The quest for success, the big showdown almost upon us, and the likelihood of a game to be savoured and cherished. But who's going to win? We'll leave that. A warm welcome on a beautiful night to this magnificent new stadium, the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid facing Villarreal.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with José María Jiménez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julián Álvarez. Flag raised for offside. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, in terms of shape, it's very similar. But can they add a bit of cleverness to their play? They've certainly got the individuals who can beat opponents in the 1v1 battle. That's going to be key.
The cross is on. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Very effective passing sequence. Can they get themselves in front here? And it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Lenglet. Javi Galán. And now this is Lenglet. Here's Álvarez. It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Griezmann. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Santi Comesaña. In possession, Femenia. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. And fed forwards. Will he play it in? Can he put them in front? And able to close down the shot. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Griezmann. Excellent strike! Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Jose Perez. Oh, he's given it away. And the referee playing advantage. Opportunity it is. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Lenglet. Javi Galán. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Griezmann. A bit wasteful from Atletico. Parejo. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Jose Perez. Oh, showing good patience. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. And beyond the last defender, offside. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. On the offensive. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. Well, a good tackle. Griezmann. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Well, out of play it goes, and that was in no small measure due to the effective press. So approaching half-time, and Atletico with a bit of work ahead of them, I think it's fair to say. Stuart, what would be your assessment of their first half showing?
Well, it's been a good game so far, and they've played a big part in that. But if they are to get back into this, they need to be more disciplined defensively. They've just been too open at times.
Griezmann! Brilliant save. Elects to go short. Griezmann. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Well, that one has promise. And so it is. Underway in the second half, and Atletico trailing. Let's see if they can turn this round. Longley. De Paul. And the emphasis is on creativity. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Possession one. Perez, brilliantly blocked. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Rodrigo de Paul. Alvarez. A move of promise on the flank. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart. And offside just as he was ready to pounce. Jose Perez. Determined defending. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Has eyes for goal. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Parejo. Kiko Femenia with it. Santi Comesaña. It's with Parejo. "30 minutes left for play." Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Albiol. A routine save. Javi Galan. Now Griezmann. Lino. Rodrigo de Paul. Very quick thinking there. Nicely timed tackle. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Javi Galan. Regained possession. And teammates around him. Perez. And the flag does go up, offside. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Oh, this is looking promising. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? But then the commentator's curse comes into play. That's a good-looking pass. And still trying to get the shot off. Alvarez. Griezmann. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And Barry. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. It's opening up for them. Very effective passing sequence. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Parejo. Alvarez. Antoine Griezmann all alone here. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Barry. Alex Baena. Parejo. Baena. And credit due, a good intervention. Space in abundance for Atleti. Wants to cut in from the... Well, relying on the goalkeeper. And my goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a vital moment.
Cuts it back. Griezmann. Longley. Llorente. Can they forge ahead? Able to close down the shot. Well read to ease the pressure. Parejo. Alex Baena. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. On the scent of a winner late in this game. And there's the referee's whistle. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. It's Barcelona. They take on Villarreal, and it's next on EA TV. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona against Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And so the battle commences. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, although we had it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Yeremy has eyes for goal. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Inigo Martinez. Jules Koundé on the ball. Frenkie de Jong. Alex Balde. Pedri. Barca moving the ball with purpose. Is it going to be? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Santi Comesaña. It's with Parejo. Raúl Albiol. On to Perez. Excellent defending. Useful cross towards the near post. Rather back to good but straightforward claim by the keeper. And danger averted. Well read. Intelligent threaded pass here. And struggling to get the shot off. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Excellent technique. Balde. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dani Olmo. Koundé. Well, they keep passing away. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. By Barcelona. Can he take advantage? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Balde. Inigo Martinez. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. A gift for any goalkeeper. Rafinha. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Rafinha. Timely intervention. Parejo. Promising move from Barcelona. Lewandowski. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. So back underway here, and Barca within touching distance. Parejo. Jeremy. Santi. Jose Perez. Now Parejo. Promising attack this. Chance to finish. And with that, and a penalty it is. Well, when you're behind in the game, you certainly don't want to be conceding spot kicks. Can they extend their lead? Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. Inigo Martinez. Balde. Now with De Jong. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Lewandowski. A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Costa. Now Parejo. Jeremy. It's with Raul Albiol. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. Well, a textbook interception. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesaña. It's got to be! Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. That's a good-looking ball. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Koundé. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo. They've ceded possession, Barca. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Lewandowski. Well, no way through. Baena. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And fed forwards. Pedri. And there to intervene. Lewandowski. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Santi Comasagna. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Looking move this. Can he put it in? Still a chance. Well, the attack carried an initial threat but fizzled out.
Well, as those stats confirm, Villarreal have totally dominated this game and look like scoring every time they go forward.
Yes, the chances just keep on coming. No stopping them, apparently. Speculative effort here. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo with it. Determined defending. And lining it up. Foul play, says the referee. Ten minutes to go. And slipped through beautifully. He got a good palm on it. And it's gone behind for the corner. And deciding to go short with this one. Yeremy. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Yeremy. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Lewandowski. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Alex Baena. Santi Comasagna. And he read it superbly. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. The referee blows his whistle for full time and... There is no bigger game in Spanish football, and they're certainly the two most successful teams. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Fernand Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Options in the middle. Textbook interception. Rodrigo. Shot attempted. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Inigo Martinez. On to de Jong. Dani Olmo. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo with it. Koundé. This is Robert Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Possession given away, unfortunately. You've got to savour such moments. Oh, that's an interesting pass. That has been ruled offside. Federico Valverde. Rafinha. His marker for dead. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Oh, nice ball. Mbappe in the centre. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Alex Balde. Could be threatening. Determined defending. Pedri. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward, but can he produce from this position? It might be on for them. Here's Rafinha. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Vinicius Junior. Space here for Barcelona. But the danger averted for now. Lewandowski. Oh, big chance! Defending of the highest class to stop him. Lucas Vazquez. And it's a quality pass. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Oh, fancy footwork. And crossed in there. Making sure nothing came of it. Alex Balde. And teammates around him. Lewandowski. Big chance to get them on terms. Well, a Powerful effort, but just wide. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. And Valverde. Real might threaten on the flank. But quick thinking defensively. Will he play it in? Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Tchouaméni. Real Madrid have given us away. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Crossing opportunity. Wonderful chance. Determined defending. And danger still. And defensive resilience there. Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Tchouaméni. On the ball, Rudiger. Lucas Vázquez. Here's Valverde. Rodrigo. Oh, the threat is there. And playing it through. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. So underway again. And a 2-0 advantage here. De Jong. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. Koundé. Pedri. Dani Olmo. An encouraging move from Barca, but really sticking to their task defensively. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. And he's alone in the middle by the look of things. Chance to finish. And denied by the post. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Pedri. That's a good ball. Will he finish? Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And the keeper takes command of the situation. And scope for them to produce something exciting. But they took care of the situation defensively. Room to roam for the merengues here. Lucas Vázquez. Federico Valverde. Tchouaméni. That's a lovely ball. Can he put it away? Well, nothing comes of it. Dani Olmo. Some Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. Disappointing for Barcelona to give it away like that. Can he find the right pass? And played in. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Rafinha. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Trying his luck. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Corner for Barcelona. Well, they fancy a short one. Cutting it back. Will it happen for them? They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Oh, great attacking play. And Bellingham. Now with Valverde. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. What a commitment to defending. Tchouaméni. Good weight on that pass. And coolly done in the end. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Rodrigo. And return to Vazquez. Aimed towards Mbappe. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. He has teammates around him. Brilliant pass. Barcelona, a free kick. It'll be here. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. A smart stop here. Rodrigo. Mbappe. And through for the goal kick. He hit it with power. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And the referee brings this match to an end. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The tension palpable. It's Barcelona. They take on Athletic Bilbao and it's live on EA TV. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Lewandowski. Alex Balde. It's opening up for them. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup. Unai Simon plays in goal. Yuri Berchiche starts with De Marcos in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Dani Olmo has the capacity at times to make this game of football look ridiculously simple. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Williams, can he put them in front? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Dani Olmo. Given away by Barcelona. Now, who can he play it to? Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Lewandowski. And defensive play to be applauded. Williams. Good idea. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Dani Olmo. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. How about the cross? Can he put it away? And what a close shave it was. Sunset. And it's a quality pass. Well, we could have made that decision from up here on the gantry. And a timely intervention. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lewandowski. Real chance. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Ruiz de Galarreta. Could cross it in here. Well, that's a sign of a well-organised defence. Intense pressure. Pedri. And Athletic with the ball again. Sunset. Koundé. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Lewandowski. And a good tackle. Williams feeding it through, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Lewandowski. Running with the ball confidently. Sunset. Super challenge, still dangerous. Great opportunity, and a goal this time, applying the finishing touch, just what the doctor ordered. Valde, and it's with Inigo Martinez. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lewandowski now. Lewandowski. Really good build-up, but no end product. And with that, the first half drawn. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. De Marcos. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Sunset. Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Athletic struggling to keep possession here. Who can he pick out? Will it happen this time? What a save! Counter-attacking possibilities. Williams! And nicely parried away. Rafinha. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Beltice. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
That's the clearance that was needed. Able to skip past his man. But stout defending when it mattered. Not a great challenge. Free kick here. Can they create something from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Well, Athletic come away with it. This might be ideal for the counter. All hands on deck. Williams. Oh, surely! And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. A concession of a corner here. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Danny Olmo. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. They do pass the ball with authority. And defensive play to be applauded. Williams. Notici with it. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Williams. And he favours the inside route. Well, it still could be dangerous. That was going in. Well, opting for the short corner. Might be a chance to break. Can they use their pace? And teammates to play it to. Sunset. Williams. Sunset. And playing it through. Well, it looked like a decent avenue of attack, but he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he's just a bit too eager there. All well and good playing on the shoulder, but he just needs to bend his run to stay onside.
A real struggle to contain him. Crossing opportunity. And he's keen on cutting in. Well, body in the way. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Nico Williams. Beautifully weighted ball. Can they produce something? And putting paid to the danger. Over the top it went. Lewandowski. And Barca's corner. And taking care of the situation. Counter-attacking, very much an option. One for them to pursue. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needs to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time. And
A game that speaks for itself in so many ways. Two terrific teams prepared to give it...
Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Barcelona facing Atletico Madrid.
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Clement Longley starts alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence. And in attack, Julian Alvarez starts alongside Antoine Griezmann. Have a go here. Good work from Barca to win back possession. The ref allowing play to continue. Lewandowski. A chance now. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Jimenez. Now long left. Jose Jimenez. Into the ball. Long left. Rodrigo de Paul. Gala. Onto de Paul. This is looking good. Now what comes next? But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Rafinha. Nicely played. Saw the threat and stopped it. Atletico being afforded too much space here. Players waiting in the centre. Griezmann! Very well kept out, alert and ready. Dani Olmo. And Atletico come away with the ball. And talk about timing, defending of the highest quality. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Samuel Lino. Onto de Paul. Griezmann. Atletico pushing forward with options available. Space now to get a crossover. This to level it. Great defending. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And it's on now. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. Martinez. On to Koundé. Pedri. De Jong now. Koundé. Jules Koundé. Now Lewandowski. Jules Koundé. De Jong now. Barcelona with the ball again. Alvarez. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Pedri. Denied, but there still might be a chance. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann now. They've given it away here. We could watch that sort of skill all day. Dani Olmo. Made their way into danger here. Marcos Llorente. And Atletico regaining possession. A chance to cross here. Pedri. Now Lewandowski. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. They'll have a go here. Corner for Atletico now. And a good chance perhaps for them to go ahead. Well, sometimes we should just applaud the idea, if not the execution. Jules Koundé. Good work to recover possession. And the referee... So away we go then for the second half. Jose Jimenez. Now Longley. Rodrigo de Paul. Lino. Griezmann now. Alvarez. Has the space to whip it in here. Lewandowski. Pedri. On to Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. On to Pedri. Lewandowski. Lewandowski! And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Chance for the breakaway here. Looking to put the cross in. De Paul for the lead here. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Pedri. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Well, sometimes you just need a bit of quality.
Oh, what about this? It's in! That gives them the lead, and well deserved, you have to say. Longley. Now Jimenez. Lemon Longley. To De Paul. Lino. This looks promising from Atletico. Samuel Lino. Galán. De Paul. Shot thwarted. A chance now for a quick transition. Koundé. That's a good ball. Koundé. Lewandowski. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Dani Olmo. On to Rafinha. Frenkie de Jong. Gets past really nicely. Dani Olmo. Could be a chance to break here. Nicely sets it up. De Paul. Griezmann. Frenkie de Jong. On to Rafinha. Lewandowski. This is a promising looking attack from Barcelona. The effort shut out. Now there could be a chance to counter. They've lost it. And that's a bad one. Just how bad is down to the referee. Griezmann. On to De Paul. Now, can he get the cross in? De Paul. Antoine Griezmann. Untidy in possession there. Approaching the final whistle. Barcelona hold sway. Their job is almost done, Sue.
Well, marginally the better side, I'd say, Guy. Control parts of the game, and they have shown some quality.
Now, a chance. Oh, that's not properly away. Good defending to end a decent-looking attack. That will be a throw-in now. De Paul. Griezmann. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Lewandowski. That set up the chance. Dani Olmo. Oh, a great chance. Crucial defending. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Oh, top-quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating day for the...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. A night of excitement stands before us potentially here at the Estadio de la Cerámica, the home of Villarreal. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Villarreal against Atletico Madrid.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And the match is underway. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And Barry, very quick thinking there. Griezmann. Oh, moving it nicely. Wonderful chance. Excellent block. Barry. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Possession ceded by Villarreal. Griezmann. He fancies it. Can they put it away? Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, what a great stop that was to deny Atleti such an early goal. But the warning signs are certainly there.
Lino. Alvarez. Can he convert? He got a good palm on it. And that'll be an Atleti throw-in. Plenty of support here. Must take the lead here. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Santi Comesaña. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Genuine chance. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Parejo. Yeremy. And he cuts inside. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Griezmann. Alvarez. And Villarreal come away with this. Santi Comesaña. Now with Perez. It's a weighted pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Griezmann. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Griezmann. Villarreal recovering possession well. And Barry. Baena might be able to set up the chance. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And the Villarreal throw coming up. Well, possibilities in the centre. Danger averted for now. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Perez. Terrific block.
Well, there it is. Villarreal have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Well, fantastic reflex action. Over it comes. Oh! You've just witnessed goal-scoring perfection. Flawless technique. Out of this world. Incredible. Lenglet. Now Griezmann. They're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Griezmann. The cross is on. That was going in. Opportunity for Atletico to deliver an accurate corner. And angling it back. Blocking it. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Alex Baena. Chance to play it in. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Griezmann. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. And time is up as far as the first half. So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. Longley. De Paul. Griezmann. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Griezmann. Top-class defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And credit due, a good intervention. Parejo. Yeremy. Could be troublesome. Griezmann. Chance to cross. Decent position. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Oh, managing to beat him. But a good piece of tidying up. Perez. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Will it happen for them? And able to get a body in the way. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. A very timely interception. Yeremy. Perez. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Jimenez. Abigalan. De Paul. Samuel Lino. And teammates to play it to. And he takes on the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And a short corner, let's see. Well, no problems defensively. And in the right position to read it. Can he open the door to a potential goal? Counter-attacking chance. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, good finish. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Oblak. And now this is Longley. Griezmann. Good idea. And the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Now with Perez. Yeremy. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Jimenez. Atletico have given it away. And he takes on the shot. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Might lead to a chance. It's there for him. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And back now with Costa. Raul Albiol here. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. Five minutes left. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. And hit with ferocity! Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? Parejo. Baena. It's with Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Can he put it in? And able to close down the shot. And he takes it on. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy about...
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
Hello and welcome to Villarreal's Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Guy Mowbray, and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary, and we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Villarreal, and they take on Barcelona.
Thanks, Guy. I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Jules Koundé. This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, looks like they've lined up in a 4-4-2, and they do look balanced in this system. You can defend deep, stay compact, bring the opposition forward, then hit them quickly on the counter-attack.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. And that has stopped any potential danger. Alex Baena. Looking to put the cross in. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Santi Comesanya. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack, and a challenge there that will surely result in a card. Comesanya. Alex Baena. And it's on now. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. And he goes, corner coming. Goodness, with a single touch on that. De Jong. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Yeremy Pino. Lewandowski. For the lead here. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Comesanya. Albiol. Femenia. Baena. Comesanya. Alex Baena. Could be something on. What a save that was! And the flag's up, so any goal wouldn't have stood anyway. But we should still praise an amazing save. De Jong. Lewandowski. Lewandowski! And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Santi Comesanya. Raul Albiol. Comesanya. Jose Perez. Femenia. Perez. Raul Albiol. Parejo. Jose Perez. Could take things forward a notch here. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. It's put into the middle. Oh, really nicely held. Made absolutely sure that the corner has come to nothing. Lewandowski. And the forward progress continues. What a chance! The effort shut out. Short corner it is. Koundé, determined defending. Lewandowski, and there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. Comesaña. Alex Baena. Parejo. Baena. Parejo. Jeremy Pino. Kiko Femenia. Pino. Parejo. Goes on past the defender. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Dani Olmo. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Moving forward under no real pressure. Alex Baena. Barca recovering possession well. You have to think quickly here. And that's going to be all for the first half. So away we go then for the second half. Parejo. Comesaña. Baena. Now Lewandowski. Barca exploiting the space on the flank. Lewandowski. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Cross the dead ball line for a Barcelona corner. And it's a short one. Rafinha. Could be a chance to break here. It's a really good break, this. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Pedri. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Well, Robert Lewandowski has put in a performance of the highest quality to this point. First class.
Well, that's an outstanding first-half performance. His goals have been really well taken, but it's his all-round game. His movement, his work rate. Wonder how many he's going to get today.
Rafinha. Well, nobody seems to want to keep the ball for long here. Jose Perez. A little sloppy on the ball there. It's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Perez. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Picks out a teammate. And the shot thwarted. Barcelona have possession again. Lewandowski. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Flag up here, offside. Pedri. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. De Jong. Some good work to win it there. There's room to do something here. Dani Olmo. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Good work to regain possession. Dani Olmo. Parejo. In the right position to cut out the pass. Well, full time is approaching and the crowd will almost certainly make their feelings clear about this when the whistle goes.
This just hasn't been good enough. They've looked disorganised all over the pitch. No pressing from the front, which then has a knock-on effect throughout the team. Huge improvements are needed for the next game.
That's going to be a free kick and in a promising position too. And the referee shows the yellow card.
Well, it's a bit of a naughty challenge. Had to go in the book.
Oh, and the keeper deflects it against the post. Pino. Ball back with Barcelona now. Lewandowski. Baena. That's a good ball. Alex Baena. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Rafinha. Good work to recover possession. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating day for the...
Two giants of football going head-to-head today.
A warm welcome to the Bernabeu, where we're all set for another El Clasico. I'm Guy Mowbray with Sue Smith alongside me for commentary on Real Madrid versus Barcelona. arguably the most famous and biggest rivalry in the world.
Oh, it absolutely is, and both sets of players are going to be desperate to win this. Real Madrid do have the better record overall, but I'm not going to predict the winner here, Guy. It's so close to call.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez as fullbacks. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Gets past really nicely. And this could be. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. And the pass is incomplete, nicely won. Rodrigo. Delivered into the box. And touched on. Lewandowski. The game just lacking a sense of rhythm at the moment. De Jong. This is an excellent looking Barcelona transition. Nicely played, saw the threat and stopped it. Promising position, this. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? And away, they've got it clear. How on earth has that happened? Thrown to the opponent. Players waiting in the centre. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Great defending. Federico Valverde. Onto Mendy. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Rafinha. Space now to get a crossover. That's a lovely cut inside. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And denied by a top draw tackle. Vazquez. Drifting into a useful position here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Good work to recover possession. Play continues as the ref lets that go. Rafinha. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Rodrigo. Rafinha. Barcelona trying to get things moving. Dani Olmo went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Tchouameni. Onto Bellingham. Vazquez. A bit sloppy in possession. Pedri. Looking to put the cross in. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Lewandowski. Pedri. Dani Olmo. And it's on now. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Dani Olmo. To take the lead. And able to come away with the ball. A move of real promise developing. Federico Valverde. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Oh, the flag's up. The offside. Dani Olmo. Oh, chance here. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. And with that, and there's the restart. Off we go again. Mendy. And played back to Courtois. Now Tchouaméni. Valverde. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Lewandowski. Now there could be a real chance developing. And the promise of something happening is over. Pedri. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. But he's come back at him to win the ball now. Tchouaméni. Lucas Vazquez. On to Valverde. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Rodrigo. Now Bellingham. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. But that will be offside.
You can't hold on to the ball for that long. He has to see the pass earlier and give it.
Tchouaméni. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. That was well spotted. The attack is over. Lewandowski. On to Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. That's a nice cutback. There it is. That's the breakthrough. And fully deserved, you have to say. Jude Bellingham. On to Valverde. Mendy. And back with Courtois. On to Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Now it needs a good ball in. Mendy. Bellingham. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? The effort shut out. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. And they've gone with a short one. Puts the ball into the box. Pressure on. It'll be another corner. They decide against putting it into the box. He read that well, stopping any danger. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Oh, bad tackle, and the ref will surely take action. Off we go. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Jules Koundé. Now De Jong. Pedri. Koundé. Passing and the movement is good here. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Lucas Vazquez. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Lewandowski. Pulls it back. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Rafinha. Real Madrid regaining possession. Good vision. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. Martinez. Now De Jong. Pedri. De Jong. On to Pedri. Frenkie de Jong. On to Lewandowski. There could be a chance to win the game here. Nicely played. Saw the threat and stopped it. Dani Olmo. A chance to deliver into the box. That's it. The ref brings...
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
Hello and welcome to the Basque Country. We're in Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith. And we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Atletico Bilbao, and they take on Barcelona.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I can't can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Now it needs a good ball in, and it's on now. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Luis de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Vivian. Di Marcos. Luis de Galarreta. Williams. De Galarreta. De Marcos. Sanchez. What a chance here. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. That's a good ball, and it's been given as offside. Williams. Good work from Barca to win back possession. Beaten easily here. Genuine chance. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for.
Well, they didn't find the equaliser there, did they? But that was more down to good goalkeeping than anything else. Just need to keep the pressure on now.
Sanchez. Williams. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Little wayward with the pass, and that'll be a throw-in. Rafinha. Played through nicely, but the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
Oh, it is. It's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'll be frustrated because he was in there.
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Meshiche. And the attack is over. Good defending. Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. De Jong. A little sloppy on the ball there. Well played, halting the attack. Under a bit of pressure here. Nice bit of defending there to put it out for a throw. Pedri. De Jong now. Rafinha. Lewandowski. He's in here. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Vivian. Nico Williams. Luis de Galarreta. Yuri Beshiche. De Galarreta. Williams. Luis de Galarreta. Vivian. De Galarreta. Yuri Peshice. Williams. Now there could be a real chance developing. Beautifully weighted ball. Barcelona with the ball again. Frankie de Jong. Rafinha now. Pedri. This is a lovely spell of possession. The danger averted for now. Good work to recover possession. An attack of genuine promise developing. Takes it on. Behind it goes for a corner kick. And they've gone with a short one. A nice cutback. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, that's how to win the ball. And that brings the first half in Bilbao to... And we're off for the second half. Luis de Galarreta. Vivian. De Galarreta. Nico Williams. The assistant spotted a touch there, throw in. Dani Olmo. Now Lewandowski. That's not a bad looking ball. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Offside, didn't get back in time.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
Good work to regain possession. We've seen an absolutely outstanding display from Robert Lewandowski so far. What are your thoughts, Sue?
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical, and he just looks hungry for more.
The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. De Jong. And they've got it back now. Pedri. Lewandowski. Could be something happening for them now. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Lewandowski. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. And possession given away. Could be a chance to break here. Williams. De Marcos. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Williams. They're being afforded too much space here. Rafinha. Some good work to win it there. Not a lot of time for him. Nico Williams. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Untidy in possession there. They're not getting close enough here. The comeback could be on here. And it promised so much, but has delivered little. Lewandowski. Struggling to keep the ball there. Sanchez. And the goalkeeper switched on to sort it out. Full-time is approaching, and the crowd will almost certainly make their feelings clear about this when the whistle goes.
Well, they just haven't been good enough. Individual performances have been below par, but collectively, just not at the races. They'll need a big improvement in the next game.
They found a way through. And that's a frustrating call for them, mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Nico Williams. And they want to see a shot here. Oh, he's lost the ball, and any chance is gone. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating...
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage.
Welcome to Madrid's magnificent Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry, and we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Barcelona.
Cheers, Guy. I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Clement Longley as the centre-backs. And in attack, Julian Alvarez starts alongside Antoine Griezmann. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. His luck. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Alvarez. Space now to get a crossover. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Yeah, he just knows how to find the back of the net. Whenever the ball comes to him, he's composed, makes the right decision. He's clearly got that ability to just remain calm when others would maybe panic.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Rodrigo de Paul. Llorente. Looking to put the cross in. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Dani Olmo. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. Alvarez. Moving forward under no real pressure. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Onto Pedri. Good patient build-up. Griezmann. Atletico Madrid exploiting the space on the flank. And that is one heck of a hit. It's flown past the keeper. Martinez. De Jong. Koundé. Pedri. Koundé. Dani Olmo. On to Koundé. Pedri. And Atletico come away with the ball. Promising looking attack from Atletico. Griezmann. Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead. What a chance! How did they fail to score? That's one to ponder for a while. Pedri. On to Lewandowski. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Yet to find a way to goal. Lino. Working hard to win it back there. And there it ends. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Rodrigo de Paul. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Griezmann. Looking for the angle. And the shot thwarted. De Jong. Onto Pedro. Dani Olmo. De Jong. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. There's the whistle. As the second half starts, Barcelona need to find a response. Martinez. De Jong now. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Now Lewandowski. They've given it away here. Griezmann. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. Longley. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Could be a chance to break here. They couldn't quite take advantage in the end. Griezmann. Koundé. Lewandowski. Ball back with Atletico now. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Oh, worth a shot. The keeper quick to get across and make the save. The corner taken short. It's played into the box. It's cleared, and they can breathe easier. Samuel Lino. Gala. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. Jimenez. Now it needs a good ball in. De Paul. Griezmann. Can he finish? And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. De Jong. Lewandowski. This is a promising-looking attack from Barcelona. Maybe a chance for Barcelona to level from the corner. They decide against playing it in. It's played into the box. And back across goal. The effort shut out. What a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Olmo. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Marcos Llorente. Rodrigo de Paul. Untidy in possession there. Now there could be something on in a moment. It's a chance this. Dani Olmo. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Marcos Llorente. Onto De Paul. Julian Alvarez. Nicely played through. Doesn't want to lose it now. Galan. And this could be. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. That will not please the manager. Comfortably offside. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. And the ball's still alive here. Now to deliver a good ball in. Genuine chance. And that is magnificent defending. Dani Olmo. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Some good work to win it there.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's been such a close game, really competitive, and the fans are just desperate to get them over the line now.
Looking to create an angle. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Leon. Now Lewandowski. Onto Llorente. Rodrigo de Paul. Samuel Lino. Delivered into the box. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! And that brings an end to the match, with disappointment felt in the...
High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee it. Two quality sides ready for battle, knowing full well they must give their best. Stay with us, we'll have all the action for you from Manchester here on EA TV Live. And welcome everyone to England's Northwest. The action soon to get underway here at Old Trafford. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It is Manchester United up against Real Sociedad.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. United might be able to cash in. It's a corner. Delivering it. Textbook goalkeeping following the corner. Bryce Mendes. Gomez now. Well, that is how to play advantage. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. Oyarzabal. And he's hit it with authority! And keeping it out. Who can they pick out? They'll repeat the threat. Corner again. Well, a short corner here. Odriozola. Oh, great defending. And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. Ugarte. Opportunity! And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Nusair Mazraoui. Happy to take on the shot. Able to get his body in the way. This looks more than decent. Just knocked it out of there. They favoured a short one here. Christian Eriksen might fancy it. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Throw in for Real Sociedad here. Subimendi. Kubo. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. They had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Really getting stuck in. Oyarzabal. Oh, good vision. What a save. Maguire. Now can they hit them on the counter? Can he put them in front? Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Zubeldia. Kubo. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now, who can he play it to? Rasmus Højlund. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And that is offside. Fernandes. Well, no way through. Odriozola. How about the cross? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
It's going to be United's free kick. Ugarte. That's a good pass. It looks promising. Excellent strike. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
And taken away, he won the ball. Koilun. Big chance. In it goes. The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Subeldia. On the ball, Odriozola. Bryce Mendes. Subimendi. Sucic. In terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Can he play it in? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. So no more. The second half underway, United with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Ugarte. Now De Ligt. Manuel Ugarte. Plenty of support here, but they dealt with the threat posed. Oyarzabal. Subeldia. On the ball, Odriozola. A bit wasteful from Real Sociedad. Might work out. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Space on the flank. Options in the middle. Has someone to play it to. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Maguire. And fed back to the goalkeeper. Manuel Ugarte. Now De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has it. Noussair Mazraoui. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? And the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Good distribution. Kubo. Must score! Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. De Ligt. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Now in a more than decent position. And hit with ferocity! Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. They take it short. And Real Sociedad with the ball again. And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending. Oh, to level the match. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Wonderfully weighted pass. Odriozola. What a save! Opportunity here. Given away by Manchester United. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Brais Mendes. Excellent vision. He just needs to remain icy cool. Oh, not to be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
Højlund. Manchester United know they've got to get on the front foot with time the enemy. It's opening up for them. Bruno Fernandes. Well, nothing productive, really. Brais Mendes. Beautifully weighted ball. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Christian Eriksen now. Could play it in. Oh, danger here. Eriksen couldn't get it through. Takefusa Kubo. And in the right position to read it. Ugarte.
Well, just listen to these United fans. They're certainly driving their team forward here.
Manchester United battling the clock and the scoreline. Eriksen. Oh, a vital interception. This could be dangerous if he's not careful. And so there it is, the final whistle.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
A warm welcome to Amsterdam's Johan Cruyff Arena. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Ajax, and they play Real Sociedad.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
This is how Ajax line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter...
Oh, what a really good save that was. Oh, that's sloppy play. Still trying to find the space. Cut back nicely. For the lead here. Very well kept out, alert and ready. As it goes, corner coming. Oh, a great chance. Oh, it's in. Not part of the script at all. It has to go down as an own goal. Jordan Henderson. Klaassen. Josip Shotalo. Jordan Henderson. And able to come away with the ball. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Kenneth Taylor. Brian Brobby. Now Oyarzabal. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Offside has been given here. And the attack is over. Really good defending. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Ball taken away from them. Luka Sucic. Zubeldia. Luka Sucic. Played through nicely. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Berghaus. Plenty of open space here. A chance to level maybe here from the corner. And they've gone with a short one. Berghaus. And still the chance might come. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it.
Well, they've come so close to equalising, haven't they? Just need to keep putting the pressure on, and I'm sure they'll get the goal that they fully deserve.
And intent now on having another go quickly. The pressure continues, and unable to retain possession. Sergio Gomez. There's good width to this attack now. Reis Mendes. Gomez. A move of real promise now, and the promise of something happening is over. Brian Brobby. Delivered into the box. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Sergio Gomez. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Doesn't want to lose it now. Zubimendi. Reis Mendes. Moving the ball around well here. Mendes. Oyarzabal. The defensive job done for now. And he's offside here. Jordan Henderson. Taylor. But they're not quite in sync there, it's offside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back on side.
Kubo. Good vision. It's back off the bar. But it hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. Davy Klaassen. That has stopped any potential danger. And with that, the first half in Amsterdam. Off we go, the second half underway. Zubimendi. Luka Sucic. Odriozola. Zubimendi. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Chutalo. Henderson. Josip Chutalo. Klaassen. And to go a long way with this. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. Oh, he caught that beautifully, and it's been brilliantly saved. And what can they do from the corner? This could be dangerous. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And played back to Ramiro. Sergio Gomez. A lot of room for them here. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Down nicely and in. Oh, off the post. Promising looking attack this. Zubimendi. Sucic. In the right position to cut out the pass. Oh, good ball in behind. Now, this has to be. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Now there could be a chance to counter. Real opportunity. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Mendes. Now Oyarzabal. Oh, excellent vision. Klaassen. Now there could be a real chance developing. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Goes on past the defender. That will be a corner.
Well, they've not had a lot to cheer about lately, but you can tell they sense that this is an opportunity to get back into this. They really need to score here.
Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Now, this has to be. Excellent work and goal there, well saved. Free kick awarded here, the refs viewed that as a foul. Luka Sucic. Looking to put the cross in. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Brian Brobby. Edging ever closer to goal here. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Gomez. Mikel Oyarzabal. Gomez. Could get it over now. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Mikel Oyarzabal. Gomez. Luka Sucic. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Brian Brobby. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Players waiting in the centre. Henderson! A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Mikel Oyarzabal. They're allowing space and he's finding it. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. So that will do it. A disappointing result.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
A warm welcome to Amsterdam's Johan Cruyff Arena. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Cheers, Guy. Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Off we go. The match is underway. This is how Ajax line up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre forward?
A little more room on the other side now. Ortega. Santiago Heze. Well read to gain possession. Pushing forward with options available now. And the promise of something happening is over. That set up the chance. Looking for the angle. Martins. Chiquinho. And the forward progress continues. Behind it goes for a corner. Robbie. Henderson. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Yeah, he's so efficient in front of goal. Whenever a chance comes his way, he at least tests the goalkeeper. The defence are going to have to remain focused for the full 90 minutes because he only needs one chance and he'll punish you.
Could take things forward a notch here. Untidy in possession there. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. Kenneth Taylor. Davy Klaassen. Taylor. Klaassen. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Struggling to keep the ball there. Ayoub El Kaabi. Robbie. And this could be. And that was a great chance for the opener.
How are they not 1-0 up? He has to be clinical in that position. He looks absolutely gutted.
Here's the switch. Nice ball. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Brian Robbie. This could be dangerous. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Chiquinho. El Kaabi. Good work to regain possession. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Pulls it back. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Genuine chance. Chiquinho. Ayoub El Kaabi. This could be threatening. Can he finish? Or maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. They decide against putting it in. There's a good amount of freedom here. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. El Kaabi. In the right position to cut out the pass. Klaassen. And that will do it for the first half here in Amsterdam. Off we go for the second half with nothing to separate them. Henderson. Kenneth Taylor. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. El Kaabi. There's room to do something here. Options available in the middle. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Making decent progress here. A little sloppy on the ball there. A chance to get something going here. It's all getting a bit scrappy. Hold on to the ball is the coach's shout. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. Oh, it's a penalty! And the spot kick is seen as sufficient punishment. No yellow card.
Yeah, and I can understand the frustrations. He's lucky not to get a card there.
And the chance has been spurned. The penalty saved. And it's a short corner. Now, this might be promising. Heze. Chance. Well, he hasn't hit the heights we know he's capable of to this point. He can only get better from here on in.
He's not really been himself in the first half. He's hardly had a touch. We all know the quality that he's got and the fact that he can win a game on his own. I'm sure we're going to see a better second half performance from him.
Still level, but this attack could see that changing. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Kenneth Taylor. That's not a bad-looking ball. Now, can he get the crossing? The effort shut out. That set up the chance. Untidy in possession there. Robbie. Davy Klaassen. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Heze. Santiago Heze. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Need to get tighter here. Could get it over now. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Carmo. Gelson Martins. Klaassen. Chiquinho. A really good interception to take the ball. Robbie. Taylor. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. And the promise of something happening is over. Gelson Martins. This could be dangerous. How has he missed that? A glorious opportunity.
The flag's raised, guys. How glad will he be? Because he's got to finish that. He gets it all wrong.
Oh, great work. What's next? Now it needs a good ball in. And the effort is wide.
Yeah, the keeper was in a good position. Probably would have stopped that anyway, but it is a good effort, guy.
El Kaabi. Klaassen.
Well, the clock's still ticking and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
Now to deliver a good ball in. Berghuis. And the ball has been nicely cut out. El Kaabi. And that will do it. The full...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and welcome to Amsterdam. We're in position here at the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Well, here's the starting lineup for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Is this the moment? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Klaassen. The possession lost, intercepted. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
A very effective challenge put in. Crossing possibilities. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Berghuis. Given away by Ajax. Robbie. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Oh, left his man behind here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Steven Berghuis. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Angelino. Now with Paredes. To take the lead. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Josip Schutalo. Henderson has it. Klaassen. Henderson. Klaassen has it. Klaassen. Dangerous looking attack. Opportunity here. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Brian Cristante. Is with Paredes. Here's Cristante. Mancini. Ndika. Paredes. And easily intercepted. Klaassen. And that puts them in position. Absolutely nothing wrong with the idea, but no end product. Paredes. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Could be threatening. a very poor ball. Klassen. Taylor. Intercepting it intelligently. Shomurodov. Look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Berghuis. Ajax in a position of menace. Superb looking pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Artem Dovbyk. Can they get in behind them? He might yet finish. Can they forge ahead? Tremendous defending to stonewall him. And the whistle is sounded for... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Schutalo. Henderson. Klassen has it. It's with Berghuis. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Brian Cristante. Paredes. And now with Angelino. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Now in a more than decent position. Pivotal moment defensively. Kenneth Taylor. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. Shomurodov. And players waiting in the centre. Can he put them ahead? Oh, body in the way, crucially. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Real chance. Wasteful from Ajax. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Now, options are plenty. That's a good ball. Dovbyk. Good tackle. Paredes. Now what can they do from here? Well, fine reading of the situation. Pass lacking precision, too strong. No mistake by the keeper. Might lead to a chance. Can he put it away? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Schutalo. Klassen has it. Taylor. 20 minutes to go in this one. Klassen. Brian Brobby. And a long way out here. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Brian Cristante. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Can he finish this? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. And he has options available. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Here's Cristante. It's with Çelik. Brian Cristante. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Paredes. And now with Angelino. Kone. What can they do from here? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Taylor. The emphasis very much on attack. But timely defending when it mattered. Henderson.
Well, can Ajax create one more big chance to win this game? If they do, this stadium will erupt because these fans have been brilliant.
Well, perhaps they can counter from here. Can they forge ahead? Really good build-up, but no end product. Brian Brobby. Oh, great vision. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. Oh, good work by the keeper. That is that after 90 minutes.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
Hello to you from the Johan Cruyff Arena in the historic and beautiful city of Amsterdam. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Ajax, and they take on Manchester United.
Cheers, Guy. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them the final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Nummer 37, nummer 15, Baas, nummer 4.
And so the first half kicks off. Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre-forward?
Here's how Manchester United line up. Andre Onana is in goal. Noussair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire as the centre-backs. And they go with a single striker leading the line. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. This looks promising from United, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Could be something on, but the keeper quick off his line. Fantastic reading of the play. Christian Eriksen. Manuel Ugarte. Chance to deliver into the box. And offside rules the assistant referee. Steven Berghuis. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Fernandes. Space to attack here for Manchester United. Fernandes. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Could get it over now. It's gone out, and it's a United corner. And it's a short one. Good cross into the middle. And it hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. Berghuis. Oh, could be a chance here. Can he finish? Oh, it's still in there. In the right position to cut out the pass. And the ball's still alive here. Making decent progress here. They've given it away here.
Dames en heren, ook dit stadion is opgestoten in de vaart der volken. En heeft de snackloketten voorzien van de nodige vegetarische snacks. Eet smakelijk alvast.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Promising looking attack from United. Lovely incisive ball. The clearance is completed. It's out for a corner. And they decide against playing it in. Fernandes. Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Jordan Henderson. Fernandes, and a great stop to turn the ball away. Jordan Henderson. Well, that's a little overhit, and that'll be the keepers. Christian Eriksen. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Bruno Fernandes. Eriksen. It looks the right ball. And it's there! they have the lead.
Voor Manchester United.
So off we go at 1-0. Taylor. Josip Shotalo. Jordan Henderson. Davy Klaassen. Henderson. Klaassen. Berghuis. Brobby. Fernandez. Great chance here. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Josip Shotalo. And there's the whistle to end the first half. Second half underway. A big statement from United in that first half. Maguire. Manuel Ugarte. Fernandez. Now to deliver a good ball in. Fernandez. Eriksson, what a chance! And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Kenneth Taylor. Brian Brobby. Noussair Mazraoui. Ugarte. Mazraoui. There could be something building for United now. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Henderson. Space now to get a crossover. This could be dangerous. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical and he just looks hungry for more.
Real opportunity. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. They decide against putting it in. Good-looking ball played in. Mazraoui. And away from danger it goes. The game brought to a halt. A free kick given for that. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Henderson. Davy Klaassen. This is a positive-looking move. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! De Ligt. Ugarte. Pass after pass, happy just to keep possession for now. Matthijs de Ligt. Eriksson. Bruno Fernandes. A little sloppy on the ball there. Steven Berghuis. Manuel Ugarte. Taylor. Working hard to win it back there. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. That's a good ball. Having a look. Not far away with the final attempt on goal.
That was a really quick break, playing forward with pace, and the movement off the ball. It was so intelligent, so close to finishing it off as well.
Does well to keep it in. Need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. And the promise of something happening is over. Eriksson.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Oh, great work. What's next? And they're still just about in it thanks to that stop.
Oh, could have been game over, but he produced a top save at an important time. Fantastic work from him.
Taking this on. And there it is. They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. Chutalo. Jordan Henderson. And the ball back with Mateus. Davy Klaassen. Josip Chutalo. Taylor. Could turn out to be a really good ball. That's a nice cutback. It's missed, and they surely won't get a better chance.
I don't think they will, Guy. That's a great opportunity to get themselves back into this game. I can't see them getting many more now.
So the whistle goes to signify...
two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling their fans, ready for a showdown that could take on highly dramatic proportions. Be prepared for genuine excitement. It's Real Sociedad. They face Manchester United, and it's live on EA TV. Hello, great to be with you from a city that should be on the must-visit list of most football fans, I think. We're at the Estadio de Anoeta in San Sebastian. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Real Sociedad taking on Manchester United.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And we're highlighting Oyarzabal because he is a very compelling player, tremendous talent. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this 4-5-1, as you would expect, it's a very compact back four. A midfield five with a mixture of qualities and a front player who will threaten the space in behind the opposition. It looks a good team to me.
And here's the lineup for Manchester United.
Well, they're starting in a very solid 4-5-1, but they transition really quickly, and key to that are the wide players. They'll support the centre forward as soon as they win the ball back, and they usually do it with a lot of quality.
Manuel Ugarte. And teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. And really pressing their opponents. Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen now. Nusser Mazraoui. Chance to cross. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Sucic. It's with Oyarzabal. Nice looking move, this. And he quartered the attack with a masterful tackle. De Ligt. Eriksen. He'll have a go here. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. They're trying to get right into his face. Oyarzabal. A very good tackle. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Nayev Aguer. On the offensive. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kubo. Bryce Mendes. And United have it back. And that's a straightforward stop. Sergio Gomez. Went in strongly to win the ball. Chance to play it in. More than decent this from United. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Takafusa Kubo. So let's see if something comes of this. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Sergio Gomez. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Rasmus Højlund. Sergio Gomez. And fed forwards. And beyond the last defender, offside. Maguire. Christian Eriksen now. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. And the ball is loose. Terrific piece of anticipation.
Well, despite creating chances, United still find themselves level at the moment. But credit has to go to the keeper. What a great stop that was.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. The verdict is offside here. Christian Eriksen now. They've given it away. Now, options are plenty. Wasteful again in possession. And the referee... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. De Ligt. Mazraoui with it. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Giving them a different option by moving in field. Oyarzabal! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And Gomez. Deciding to test the keeper, but no problems really. Bruno Fernandes has it. A really intense pressure applied. Plenty of support here. Fancy footwork. And his teammate got him out of trouble. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Now, can they take advantage? And it's gone in from Christian Eriksen. The opening goal of this contest. Subimendi. Sucic. Subimendi. Nayef Aguerd. In possession, Mendes here. It might be on for them. Can he do it from miles out? And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Manchester United unable to hold on to the ball. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, moving it nicely. Very quick thinking there. Nusayr Mazraoui. Just the challenge that was required. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And the referee has pointed to the spot. She's given the penalty. A huge opportunity to level matters here. And pushed onto the woodwork. Being pressed hard.
Well, as you can see, Real Sociedad have enjoyed more of the ball, but their attacking players been too slow, mainly due to a lack of movement of the front players. At some point, they have to threaten the space in behind the defenders, otherwise they're going to lose this.
That's a good-looking ball. And that's a very good parry. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Nusayr Mazraoui. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Manuel Ugarte. And a fine tackle. Bryce Mendes. Subimendi. Ugarte. 10 minutes to go. Given away by Manchester United. And struggling to get the shot off. And Real Sociedad did well to win the ball back. United will get the throw-in. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. And danger averted. Well read. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. It needs an accurate cross. It has to be. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Subendia. Credit due, a good intervention. Odriozola. Luka Sucic. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Oyarzabal. And there goes the final whistle.
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
Welcome everyone, and a real pleasure to be coming to you from the magnificent city of San Sebastian and the Real Arena. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Stu Smith. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Real Sociedad and they take on Ajax.
Thanks, Guy. Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
So the first half kicks off. This is how the hosts line up.
Certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me. It does look quite defensive, and I'm sure they'll be looking to keep it tight. It is key that the forward holds the ball well whilst he's waiting for those runners. It's going to be hard work for him up there on his own, I'm sure.
This is how Ajax line up.
Looks like a 4-5-1 to me. It seems quite defensive, so I'd expect them to sit back, be quite tight and compact, but then they'll look to counter when they get the chance.
Having a look, and it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. They take it short. Henderson. That's a good ball. The chance yet to appear. Oyarzabal. Takefusa Kubo. Could be something on. Sucic. Oh, great challenge. Not done yet, though. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Working hard to win it back there. Again. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Kenneth Taylor. They've given it away here. Takefusa Kubo. Zubimendi. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. There's room to do something here. Looking to put the cross in. Chance to go ahead. A goal from the substitute. And the change that was made has made a change. Brais Mendes. Sucic. Odriozola. Kubo. Zubimendi. Sergio Gomez. Mendes. This is a promising looking attack. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Steven Berghuis. This could be dangerous. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Kenneth Taylor. Odriozola. Really good pass. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Davy Klaassen. Got room to operate in here. Could take things forward a notch here. And the ball is claimed. Secure goalkeeping there. Odriozola. A move of real promise developing. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Berghuis. And it's on now. Berghuis. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Oyarzabal. Gomez. Cut back nicely. This to level it. Great defending. And able to come away with the ball. Jordan Henderson. Berghuis. Need to get tighter here. Trying his luck. And a great stop to turn the ball away. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Kenneth Taylor. Brian Brobby. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. A little sloppy on the ball there. Brobby. Has a go. Very well kept out, alert and ready. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Chance to deliver into the box. Not a lot of time for him. Steven Berghuis. Now, what can they do from here? Real opportunity. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, and I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
They've got it away, but it's gone behind for a corner.
Well, it's the first chance that they've had in a while, and the crowd are sensing this is a great opportunity. They're really getting behind them.
Now, this has to be. Surely. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Sucic. Well read to gain possession. Klaassen. Steven Berghuis. Promising position, this. Corner to come then. An opportunity to extend this lead. And it's a short one. This could be threatening. Trying to force a mistake. Mendes. Sergio Gomez. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? And they want to see a shot here. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Kenneth Taylor. They're being afforded too much space here. Good cross into the middle. Oh dear, everything about that wrong. Poor example of how to head the ball. Takefusa Kubo. A really good interception to take the ball. Looking to create an angle. Oh, a great chance. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. It's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. In the right position to cut out the pass. Has the space to whip it in here. Might have got in there. Well cut out. Varal from a long way out.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
And they could quickly be having another go here. And the ref has played advantage here. The effort shut out. Kenneth Taylor. Now there could be a chance to counter. That might have ended up being better than it has. And the keeper just about able to deal with the danger.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere. The fans certainly still believe that they can get something from the game, and they want just one last push. There is still time.
But the man in goal wins the race to the ball. Henderson. Robbie. There's a good amount of freedom here. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping.
Well, that was a really good save, wasn't it? But they need to get themselves forward quickly and create some more opportunities if they are going to get themselves back into this.
Unable to find anyone with that. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? And he's got that one away. Oyarzabal. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. And the final whistle wraps up a match that's gone the way of...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Well, here's the starting lineup for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Is it going to be? Magnificent challenge to win it back. A really good pass. Ajax unable to retain possession. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Intelligent threaded pass here. And he read it well defensively. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Brilliantly blocked. Wonderfully weighted pass. A good and fair challenge. Ayoub El-Kabi. Could play it in. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Steven Berghuis. And Ajax with the ball again. Brian Brobby. Klaassen has it. Really nice ball. And it's opening up. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. And back to Joulakis. In possession, Panayotis Retsos. Chiquinho. Carmo. Retsos. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Brian Brobby. Ajax couldn't keep it. Oh, nice ball over the top. El-Kabi. Well, beating his opponent. Oh, nice ball. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Taylor. Kenneth Taylor. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Well, he's certainly not alone, but nothing comes of it. What can he do with it now? Kenneth Taylor. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Ajax looking dangerous. He does have pressure to deal with. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. So almost at the break here, and not quite going to plan for the home side. Work to do, Stuart.
Well, they've not had quite enough purpose to their attacking play so far. It's all been a bit too predictable. But in the second half, if they can get more support to their strikers and play with greater intensity, they can certainly turn this around.
Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Brian Brobby. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now, options are plenty. A disappointing end to the move. Steven Berghuis. He's going to have a go here. And the whistle is... And the ball is moving again, with Ajax looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance here. Schutalo. Henderson. Klaassen has it. Brobby. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Promising pass. Brian Brobby. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Ajax pushing forward with options available. And let's give credit to the defending. Taylor. That's a good ball. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
He could pick out a teammate. And this situation could be dangerous. Drilled ball, no height on it. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Steven Berghuis. Brobby. And a strong tackle. Chiquinho. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. It might be on for them. Can he put it away? And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Klaassen. Here's Berghuis. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And the throw in here for Ajax. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Berghuis. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Ortega. Will it be? Vital intervention. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And players waiting in the centre. Not a chance for Ajax to extend their lead from this corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Retsos. Here's Gelson Martins. And making the move to the inside. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Henderson. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Josip Šutalo. Henderson has it. Šutalo. Well, on the cusp of full time, the home side keep plugging away but find themselves on the wrong end of the scoreline. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, if they want to get something from this game, they need to start getting the ball into the box that little bit quicker and get players attacking the ball. Otherwise, this game will just slip away from them.
Options in the middle. And the shot. Nicely blocked. And a timely intervention. This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Chiquinho. This looks promising. Who can he pick out? And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way. for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. And to the many keen observers, there is no alternative but to be on it from the outset. No quarter asked, no quarter given. And we're live on EA TV. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Guadio Kone. Might lead to a chance. And the starting 11 for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. He must finish! Not a surefire goal. Short corner, let's see. Promising possession, this. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Chukalo. Henderson has it. Henderson. Kenneth Taylor. Klaassen. Berghuis. And Roma with the ball once more. Artem Dovbyk. Shomurodov. Ajax couldn't keep the ball. Textbook defending inside the box. Ball lost by Ajax once more. And through it goes to the keeper. Berghuis. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And Mancini on the ball. Angelino. Mancini. Here's Cristante. It's with Paredes. Kone. Guadio Kone. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Robbie. And tremendous individual skill. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Dovbyk. Klaassen. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Robbie. He could pick out a teammate. Nicely timed tackle. Attacking possibilities for Ajax. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And teammates around him. Oh, great vision. Played into the box. Oh, wonder goal! Right out of the top drawer. Who could do better than that? Brian Cristante. It's with Celik. Angelino. Kone. Mancini. It's with Paredes. The right place to cut out the pass. Steven Berghuis. That is that for the first half. Well, it's advantage Ajax after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Josip Schutalo. Klaassen has it. Henderson. This looks promising. Intercepting it intelligently. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Artem Dovbyk. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Kenneth Taylor. Given away by Ajax. Now a decent position. Paredes. Now with Cristante. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half. Scoring that
they could finish here, Stuart. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Taylor. Schutalo. Henderson has it. Klaassen. Henderson. What can Ajax do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And Ajax with the ball once more. Quick thinking defensively. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And in with a real chance. Brilliant save.
bagnato evitando di invadere altri posti con borse o
Steven Berghuis. It's opening up for them. Oh, might be. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Nice looking move, this. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Can they forge ahead? And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Well, that'll be a free kick. Cristante. Shomurodov. Cleared away comprehensively. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Determined defending. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. And cutting it out. Can he take advantage? Oh, body in the way, crucially.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Could play it in. Won the ball, apparently. Just couldn't get it through. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And just 5 minutes remaining. And the goal at this stage could be decisive. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Henderson. Getting in there to intercept. Angelino. Ryan Brobby. It's with Berghuis. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. He could pick out a teammate. And there's the whistle. They can't be separate.
Days of anticipation have led up to this, and a case
Welcome to the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. My name's Guy Mowbray and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Manchester United and they take on Ajax.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Andre Onana is in goal. Nusayr Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire as the centre-backs. And they go with just one in attack. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, I'm looking at this thinking it's a 3-4-2-1. In attack, they should have plenty of options. The three forwards, they're either going to stay narrow and combine, or they're going to split to move the defence around. And the midfielders need to make sure that they can cover the width of the pitch when they don't have the ball.
Hold on, chance. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. 1-0 then as we get started again. Henderson. Tutalo. Davy Klaassen. Jordan Henderson. Klaassen. Kenneth Taylor. Davy Klaassen. Jordan Henderson. Making decent progress here. The defence does its work. Delivered into the box. And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. Berghaus. Nicely sets it up. Puts it back. Real opportunity. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. 2-0 then, as we get started again. Henderson. Jordan Henderson. In the right position to cut out the pass. Ugarte. Now, this might be promising. Good work to regain possession. Brian Brobby. Need to get tighter here. Comeback could be on here. I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. A short corner taken here. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And this might be promising, but it was being tracked all the way. Steven Berghaus. Berghaus. Superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Eriksson. And they've got it back now. There could be something building for United now. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Got room to operate in here. This to get back into it. And still danger here. But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. De Ligt. Ugarte. Now De Ligt. Oh, great work. What's next? Fernandez. Can he finish? It's there! And it's a goal! That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Davy Klaassen. Jordan Henderson. Berghuis. Henderson. The ball taken away from them. And that brings to an end the first half here at Old Trafford. And we're back underway for the second 45. Henderson. Davy Klaassen. Berghuis. United recovering possession well. Patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Could turn out to be a really good ball. That's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Kenneth Taylor. Steven Berghuis. United with the ball again. And this could be. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he can maintain that level in the second half.
And able to come away with the ball. Taylor. Brian Brobby. Could be back in it here. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike. A superb volley. Matthijs de Ligt. Here's Maguire. Harry Maguire. Bruno Fernandes. Christian Eriksen. Ugarte. Now to deliver a good ball in. Knocking it around nicely, waiting for that chance to pull clear. Could take things forward a notch here. Excellent working goal there, well saved. Berghuis. Davy Klaassen. They found a way through. Hits the upright. nothing coming from their play in the end.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
There was no moping about the missed chance as they set about making another. Steven Berghuis. Now, what can they do from here? Mazraoui. Eriksson.
So welcome, Javier, and I hope you have a fantastic game.
Musaye Mazraoui. They're just looking now for that final pass through. Now, can he get the cross in? Mazraoui. Fernandez. Shutalo. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Klaassen. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Is there something at the end? Well, a fantastic break, but not such a fantastic end product. Goal kick.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. Shows you just how devastating they can be on the counter, though.
Plenty of room out wide for United. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Manuel Ugarte. Chance to deliver into the box. Noussair Mazraoui. And unable to retain possession. Manuel Ugarte. United being afforded too much space here. Mazraoui. Pulls it back. Now it needs a good ball in. And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
And the final whistle wraps up.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is how Arsenal line up. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the middle of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. This is how the visitors start the game. Jan Sommer is in goal. Francesco Acerbi starts with Benjamin Pavard as fullbacks. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield, and they're going with 2 men leading the line. Already. Mkhitaryan. Varal. On to Dumfries. Çalhanoğlu. Barella. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Gabriel Martinelli. Going to try his luck, and it's not missed by that much.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
They've given it away here. Arsenal with width here. It's in! A well-taken goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Dumfries. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Federico Di Marco. Now Mkhitaryan. Di Marco. Mkhitaryan. Passing and the movement is good here. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. There's space to attack here for Arsenal. Could get it over now. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Well, you can see his disappointment there. Martinez. Saka. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Lautaro Martinez. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
If there's John Scott in the stadium, can you please make yourself known?
Jurriën Timber.
Thank you.
Saka. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Federico Di Marco. Good vision. Terrific! Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. Nicolo Barella. On to Dumfries. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Barella. Good work to regain possession. Lautaro Martinez. Mkhitaryan. Oh, a great catch. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it. Partey. On to Rice. Martinelli. Martinelli. Can he finish? And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Mkhitaryan. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Mkhitaryan. Arsenal with the ball again. Lovely weighted pass. And another goal. Surely they're home and dry with the win now. Varela. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Nicolo Varela. Mkhitaryan. Çalhanoğlu. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Partey. And that brings... So the second half gets underway, with Arsenal only wanting more of the same. William Saliba. On to Bukayo Saka. Martin Odegaard. Leandro Trossard. On to Odegaard. And it's on now. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Varela. Arsenal come away with the ball. That's not a bad-looking ball. Martinelli. Well, it was always rising, and in the end it rose too high.
Just look at the stats. They show just how dominant they've been. Created so many good chances and winning comfortably. The defence have struggled to cope, and I'm sure we're going to see a change soon, or this could be humiliating.
And their effortless control of the game goes on. What a chance! Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Federico Di Marco. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems. He'll no doubt be desperate to score a hat-trick now, though.
Genuine chance. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Marcus Thuram. Varela. In keeping that one out. Martinelli. Rice. Nice pass, and on they march. They could get caught out on the break here. And that might have ended up being better than it has. Lautaro Martinez. Marcus Thuram. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Partey. Jurrien Timber. Saka. Odegaard. promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Lautaro Martinez. Could be a chance to break here. Mkhitaryan. Henrik Mkhitaryan. DiMarco. Played into the penalty area. And he's got that one away. Having a try. Oh, and he's tried to power that in. That's flown over the bar. Wasteful from Arsenal. It looks the right ball. Now, this has to be. It's smashed against the bar. A really good effort.
Oh, it's brilliant effort, that. Nice technique. It deserved the goal.
Saka. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Nicely played through. Saka. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Finds himself with space now. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Çalhanoğlu. Good vision. Well, speculative effort. Tremendous! That has been out. Thomas Partey. Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They just can't get near the ball. Ødegaard. Jurriën Timber. Thomas Partey. On to Ødegaard. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. DiMarco. Saka. He's in here. But that's not one for the highlights. He's missed it.
It's certainly not. He needs to be calm and composed there. Just hit the target. Really poor attempt.
And that...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. He knew he had to make the tackle and did. Unfortunately. This is how the visitors will set up today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Francesco Acerbi plays alongside Benjamin Pavard in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Çalhanoğlu. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Still trying to make something happen. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Barella. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Martinez. Not high quality defending. Kane. Oh, fancy footwork. Kimmich. On to Sané. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Barella. Çalhanoğlu. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Of wasted possession. Well, a joy to watch. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Martinez. Federico Di Marco. And teammates to play it to. He read it well defensively. Musiala. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Harry Kane! And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Sandro Bastoni. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Pavard. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Barella has it. Çalhanoğlu. Martinez. Çalhanoğlu. good run. Can he put it away? Oh, magnificent reaction. And in at the second time of asking, just what was required. Kim Min-jae. Now Dyer. Konrad Laimer. Kim. Goretzka has it now. Joshua Kimmich. Perfect tackle. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Kane. And Kimmich. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Marcus Thuram. A real opening now. Can they put it away? A good and fair challenge. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Musiala. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And so it is, the first half score. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Di Marco. The ball with Martinez. Barella. And it's with Dumfries. Çalhanoğlu. Federico Di Marco. And he's lost out here, Mkhitaryan. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Pavard. Dumfries. Possibilities in the centre. Çalhanoğlu. Determined defending. And support available. And the foul has gone up here. Offside it is. Well, Hakan Çalhanoğlu certainly was busy in the first half. Sum up his contribution for us.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
And he stopped them in their tracks. Musiala. And playing it through. And a decent save. Full credit. Thuram. Martinez. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Konrad Laimer. Michael Olise. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Mkhitaryan. On to Thuram. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Counter-attacking chance. Need to get back quickly here. Kimmich. Can he put them in front? There's still danger here. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Pass. Offside it is. such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Jamal Musiala. Sané has it. Stopping up the danger. The danger not over. It's a perfect challenge. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Oh, the flag's gone up and there wasn't much in that. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. A chance to whip it in. Oh, great attacking play. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Kane. Not giving the ball away. Barella. Sané has it. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? Must take the lead here. Alert piece of defending. Çalhanoğlu. And foul it is then. Mkhitaryan. On to Dumfries. There's the cut back. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? He's been ruled offside. Martinez. Now with Thuram. Nothing productive, really.
Well, you can hear these Bayern fans driving their team forward. Are we going to have a dramatic finish here? I think there's every chance.
Well, he's certainly not alone, but quick thinking defensively. Michael Olise. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. And we will have just one additional minute. Good weight on that pass. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Now it's almost here, and both... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Oh, bruising past him. He's fired it against the post. Magnificent defending. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Pereira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And fired against the crossbar. Well, a time for cool heads.
Well, PSG have started the game really well here. With a bit more luck, they should be leading.
Joshua Kimmich. Michael Olise. Just the challenge that was required. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Making progress. Well, good vision. It's opening up for them. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Could be dangerous. And hit with ferocity. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Musiala. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Harry Kane has done it. The first goal of the contest here. Nuno Mendes. Donnarumma. Mendes. Fabian. With Donnarumma. Nuno Mendes. Marquinhos. Hakimi. Crossing possibilities. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And Bayern couldn't hang on to the ball. Harry Kane. Sané has it. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Musiala. Sané has it. And players waiting in the centre. Well, no way through. Space galore for PSG. And making it simple for the keeper in the end. The keeper throwing it all the way out of play. And a throw in here. Fabian. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Harry Kane. Michael Olise. And that was a very fine read. Could be troublesome. Well, unable to bend his run offside. Kimmich. Very timely interception. Sané. Musiala. Good-looking move. It might still be problematic. It's gone in! A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. Guerrero. Joshua Kimmich. Kim. Now Dyer. Konrad Leimer. And Kimmich. Now the manager. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Hakimi. Here's Marquinhos. Dembele. Vitor Pereira. Now with Hakimi. Pereira. Can he find the right pass? Hakimi. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Joshua Kimmich. Michael Olise. And Bayern finding space on the flank. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Sané. Leimer. Has eyes for goal. Not to be in terms of the finish. Well, Ousmane Dembele stamped his authority on the first half. What did you make of his performance? Oh, that's an interesting pass. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Joshua Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. Kim Min-jae. Kimmich. Kim. Now with Kimmich. Eric Dyer. And Kimmich. Kane. Sané. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Space for PSG in the wide position. Vitor Pereira. Fabian! Oh my goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlight reel. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Oh my goodness me! Well, don't try that at home without practice, practice, practice. Breathtaking goal. Kim Min-jae. Now with Kimmich. Kim. Leon Goretzka. And it's Kim Min-jae. Goretzka. And Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Intelligent threaded pass here. Hakimi. On to Fabian. Wonderful chance. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Kim Min-jae. Now Dyer. Kim. And Kimmich. Musiala. Really good build-up, but no end product. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. Dembele. Pumped away by the keeper. And a PSG corner. The degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Leon Goretzka. Musiala. Olise. Now Harry Kane. Having to take on the shot. Oh, really close with that effort. Dembele. To call things as we see them, Stuart, and I must say he's got that one horribly wrong.
Well, it's a poor decision in the end. It's way off target.
5 minutes to go. And ball back with PSG now. Pereira. Decent looking pass. Cleared away, breaking at pace. Oh, a clinical counter-attack, and so close to a goal.
Well, that's exactly what they're looking to do. Force the turnover and then break at pace. So close to a very good goal.
And that is all for this game. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It is Bayern Munich, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Guerrero. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Crossing opportunity. Takes the shot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And a tidy tackle. There was impending danger, but good defending. Jamal Musiala. Kane. Now with Sané. Can he convert? Couldn't quite hang on. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Kylian Mbappe. Excellent vision. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Joshua Kimmich. Promising move this from Bayern. Well, no way through. Mbappe. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Konrad Laimer. And threading it through. And a goal! The Liverpool scoring! No wonder they're celebrating. Kim Min-jae. Laimer on the ball. Kim. Eric Dyer. Olise. Laimer on the ball. Leon Goretzka. And Bayern struggling to keep the ball. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Eric Dyer. Olise. On to Goretzka. Kimmich. Olise. And they find a gap in the defence. Joshua Kimmich. Sané has it. Good forward back here. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Rudiger. Mendy has it. Bellingham. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And that'll be a Bayern ball.
Now there you can see Real Madrid haven't been able to control possession, but what they've done with it has been really good, and they'll be happy with the way the game is being played at the moment. They love to play on the counter-attack.
Aurelien Tchouameni. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Leon Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. Jamal Musiala. Sané. He'll try his luck here. The crossbar caught in the way.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Terrific block there. It will be a Bayern corner.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Chance to reduce. Well, really stout defending there. Off the line. And a Bayern throw coming up. Musiala. A really good pass. Could be! Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45. Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. Jude Bellingham. Rudiger has it. Aurelien Tchouameni. Jude Bellingham. Mendy. Now with Rodrigo. Just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. Jamal Musiala. Well, spot on with that challenge. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Vinicius Junior. Now with Mbappe. Can he put it in? No stopping him, apparently. Eric Dyer. Lima on the ball. Leon Goretzka. Now with Kimmich. Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Vinicius Junior. Bayern regaining possession here. Can he find the right pass? That's a lovely ball. And he cuts inside. Valverde. Mendy. Opportunity here. Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Goretzka. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. And they could run onto it here. Michael Olise. Now with Kimmich. Intercepted effortlessly. to the near post. Just the clearance that was called for. Alert intervention. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. Mendy. Really important tackle. Mbappe. Well, Bayern with the ball again. Goretzka. Olise. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Musiala. Olise. Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. Jude Bellingham. And fed forwards. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. He's passing it well. Kane. Now Kimmich. Determined defending. Might work out. And he's in an offside position. Well, he's given us away. And teammates around him. Sané. And there it is, a goal, but will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. Rudiger.
Well, these fans are demanding much more here. They have to start winning the ball back quicker. At the moment, they're too easy to play against.
Well, unable to bend his run, offside. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens this way. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile feature. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich, and they take on Arsenal.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Now, who can he play it to? Musiala. Kimmich. Can he finish this? Wonderful block. Kimmich. And the referee has pointed to the spot. A penalty it is, and a chance for them to forge ahead. This to make it 1-0. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is, and now he can exhale.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
William Saliba. Thomas Partey. Jakub Kiwior. Martin Ødegaard. Wasteful from Arsenal. Eric Dyer. Lima on the ball. Musiala. Would have been a foul, but instead advantage Bayern. Goretzka. Can he find the net? Not a surefire goal. Plays it back. Brilliantly blocked. Kim. Now Dyer. Olise. Eric Dyer. Michael Olise. Kane. Really good build-up, but no end product. Opening up for them. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's not celebrating. Jakub Kiwior. And here's Saliba. Kiwior. William Saliba. Declan Rice. And he did well to cut it out. Guerrero. Corner for Bayern then. Could still be dangerous. Musiala. Magnificent challenge to win it back. He succeeds in clearing it. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Trying to open them up. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Musiala. Martinelli. Cross blocked. And a goal! Not over just yet. they go again, and that goal for Arsenal means they can now entertain thoughts of perhaps drawing level. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Leon Goretzka. Now Dyer. Joshua Kimmich. Goretzka. Leon Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. And playing it through. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Jakub Kiwior. And here's Saliba. Declan Rice. Partey. Bukayo Saka. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. Ødegaard. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Bukayo Saka. Ødegaard. And quick thinking defensively. A chance then for the respective managers to... Second half underway here, and Arsenal quite simply need to lift themselves. Jakub Kiwior. And here's Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Saka. Now with Ødegaard. Good looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. Can they get one back? Still possibilities. And there it is! An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Kimmich. Now Dyer. Joshua Kimmich. Here's Kim Min-jae. Kimmich. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass-happy. Leon Goretzka. Goretzka. Sané has it. Showing a real will to win the ball. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Rice. And eyes for goal. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. The keeper's given it away inexcusably. Looking for the angle. That's textbook goalkeeping. Danger averted for now, but they have a corner to defend. Ødegaard. And here's Martinelli. He fancies it. And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. Kimmich. It's with Guerrero. Sané. And Rafael Guerrero has lost the ball. Likely to a chance. Very quick thinking there. Attacking chance. Well, it petered out. Trossard. Happy to take on the shot. Arsenal chasing the game, but a corner kick here. The short option preferred. Under pressure, can he do it? Vigorous defending. Rice. And here's Martinelli. Could cross it in here. Running with the ball confidently. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Jakub Kivior. And here's Saliba. Timber. Kivior. It's with Erdogan. Saka. And return to Saka. And making sure there was no danger in the end. 15 minutes left for play. Gabriel Martinelli. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Joshua Kimmich. It's with Guerrero. Bayern throw-in coming up. Now plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Trossard. Saka. That's eyes for goal. Oh, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And taken short. Will the cross work out for them? Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Goretzka. Olise. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Kane. Will it be? Able to close down the shot. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
Can he put it away? Brilliantly blocked. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? And the header just clearing the crossbar.
Well, I think he'd be slightly disappointed because once he gets to it first, that's a chance.
The full-time whistle and disappointment for...
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. Sue, what are we going to get from this one?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
William Saliba. This is how the hosts line up. Jan Sommer is in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays with Benjamin Pavard as fullbacks. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they've decided to go with 2 in attack for this game. Real opportunity. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. William Saliba. Jurrien Timber. On to Bukayo Saka. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Saka. Saka. Put into the middle. What can he do with it? And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Henrik Mkhitaryan. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. Pulls it back. Crucial defending. Saka. And it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Alessandro Bastoni. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. On to Dumfries. Çalhanoğlu. Barella. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. Barella. And that one goes out and away. Could be a chance. And that is one heck of a hit. It's flown past the keeper. And it's back with Raya. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. Played to Martinelli. Gabriel Martinelli. Saka. And able to come away with the ball. Dumfries. Barella. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. And the promise of something happening is over. Barella. Now Mkhitaryan. Good vision. Barella. Martin Ødegaard. He'll take this on. Tremendous. That has been absolutely thundered home. Mkhitaryan. Benjamin Pavard. Çalhanoğlu. Pavard. Bastoni. Federico Di Marco. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Martinez. Di Marco. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Saka. Ødegaard. Rice. Martinelli. Might have got in there, well cut out. Marcus Thuram. Dumfries. Nicolo Barella. Oh, a great chance. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Çalhanoğlu. Martinez. Options available in the middle. A really good interception to take the ball. Declan Rice. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Now, this might be promising. On to Partey. Given away by Arsenal. Marcus Thuram. Çalhanoğlu. Martinez. What a chance! Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. And that'll do it. And the second half begins with the sides locked on level terms. Mkhitaryan. Federico Di Marco. Now Mkhitaryan. Çalhanoğlu. Good spell. Looking for that all-important next goal. Partey. On to Rice. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Barella. This is a promising looking attack. Mkhitaryan. Out it goes. Corner coming.
Well, the crowds are up for this. They haven't had too much to cheer about for a while, but this is a big chance.
Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Partey. Now Saka. And that's a corner for Arsenal, and the chance to get themselves in front. They decide against putting it into the box. Well, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target handsomely. Di Marco. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far? Oh, that's sloppy play. And that's two for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Di Marco. Çalhanoğlu. Francesco Acerbi. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Çalhanoğlu. Barella. A little sloppy on the ball there. Moving forward well. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. And they've gone with a short one. Put into the middle. Well, that's how to clear it. Counter-attack coming, away they go. And the pass is incomplete, nicely won. A nice cutback.
Well, the fans certainly aren't happy with the decision. They think that that was a penalty.
An attack of genuine promise developing. A lack of concentration there, given away. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. That's well watched and blocked. Martinelli. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Alessandro Bastoni. Nicolo Barella. On to Dumfries. Francesco Acerbi. Now Mkhitaryan. Martinez. Arsenal with the ball again. Varela. Dumfries. Martin Odegaard. Timber. This looks promising from Arsenal. And it's opened up! And denied by the woodwork.
Well, what a goal that would have been. I'm surprised he took it on, to be honest. It's a long way out, but oh, so close.
Federico Di Marco. Lautaro Martinez. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Arsenal regaining possession. Martinez. The game just lacking a sense of rhythm at the moment. There's a chance for them to go now. Saka, can he finish? And that puts a really impressive seal on what has been a fantastic performance. Mkhitaryan. Çalhanoğlu. Now Mkhitaryan. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Martinez. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Space, and he's finding it. And that didn't really take much saving by the keeper. Unable to find anyone with that. And that's the final whistle. And at best, there's a muted reaction to it. A home defense.
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. Sue, what are your expectations from this?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the home side's team today. Jan Sommer is in goal. Benjamin Pavard starts alongside Francesco Acerbi as centre-backs. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they're going with two men leading the line. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts alongside Leon Goretzka in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. And against the post. Mkhitaryan. Genuine chance. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Dyer. Kim Min-jae. Goretzka. Rafael Guerreiro. Now Goretzka. Lyman. Now with Kimmich. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. Bayern come away with it. Hey! Oh, what a really good save that was. Federico Di Marco. Çalhanoğlu. Marcus Thuram. On to Dumfries. Bit sloppy in possession. Still not away here. And that has been flagged for offside.
You've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
Kimmich. Still behind, but this is looking promising. Nicely played. Saw the threat and stopped it. Çalhanoğlu. Bayern regaining possession. Tane. And it's on now. On their march. Maybe now. And that is superb goalkeeping.
That is such a crucial save. He shows really quick reactions. It's a really good stop.
Well, that's a really terrific claim under a fair bit of pressure. Michael Olise. Leon Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Hey! And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Acerbi. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. On to Dumfries. Federico Di Marco. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Varal. Marcus Thuram. Now Mkhitaryan. Got room to operate in here. But it was one of those, had to be, but wasn't. Harry Kane. Fantastic looking ball. A little sloppy on the ball there. Good pressure this, high up the pitch. Marcus Thuram. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw. Dumfries. Bayern Munich have it back now. Kimmich. Musiala. On to Laimer. Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning. Varela. Çalhanoğlu. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45. And the game restarts with the sides level. Lautaro Martinez. Pavard. Now Mkhitaryan. Mkhitaryan. Varela goes for goal. That has gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely wonderful goal. Leon Goretzka. On to Dyer. Laimer. Now Dyer. Rafael Guerreiro. Kimmich. Now Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. Sane. There could be something building for Bayern here, and that's where it ends. Marcus Thuram. Can he finish? And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. Off we go then. 3-1 the score now. Leon Goretzka. On to Dyer. Laimer. Now Dyer. Kimmich. Michael Olise. Moving the ball around well here. Still going here. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Well, Bayern are still trailing, but this game feels very much like a contest again now. Benjamin Pavard. Çalhanoğlu. Now Mkhitaryan. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Varela. A move of real promise now. Looking to put the cross in. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Sane. A nice cutback. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. All square then, as they get things going again. Çalhanoğlu. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Lautaro Martinez. Çalhanoğlu. Benjamin Pavard. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Great rhythm, there's a real flow here. Not a lot of time for him. And behind it goes for a goal kick. Jamal Musiala. Now Mkhitaryan. Marco. Çalhanoğlu. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Harry Kane. Guerrero. Now, can he get the cross in? Kimmich. Good spell, looking for that all-important next goal. Some good work to win it there. Kimmich. Kane. Musiala. Oh, off the post. And that one goes out and away.
Well, they're so unfortunate not to score there. I thought it was going to go in, but I'm sure there's going to be still time for one more chance, though.
And they could quickly be having another go here. And he's done really well to keep that out. Sane. Kane. Fantastic looking ball. Sane. Played into the penalty area. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Kane. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Kane. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Nicolo Barella. Could get it over now. Çalhanoğlu. A really good interception to take the ball. Lyman. On to Dyer. And the referee blows for full time.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here on the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian
Oh, what a
plays.
chance this is, Derek.
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Nuno Mendes. Here's Marquinhos. Vitor Ferreira. Marquinhos. Ferreira. And Fabian. And Bayern have the ball once more. Now what can they produce on the flank? Corner opportunity for Bayern. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Hakimi. And Bayern come away with the ball. Leroy Sané. Could be threatening. Released it nicely. Good work from PSG to win it back. Dembele. It's with Guerrero. Musiala. Olise. And Kimmich. Good looking sequence this. Bayern have given us away. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Pick out a teammate. Hakimi. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Olise. Harry Kane. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. Konrad Laimer. And easily intercepted. Dembele. Sané. Nuno Mendes. Fabian. Want to open them up. Can he finish? And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. Joshua Kimmich. Konrad Laimer. Onto Goretzka. Joshua Kimmich. Guerrero. Kimmich. Eric Dyer. And it's Kim Min-jae. Joshua Kimmich. Olise. Jamal Musiala. And return to Kane. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Bayern get the ball moving again. How will they react? Joshua Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. Kim Min-jae. On to Goretzka. Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. Musiala. Fine work from Paris Saint-Germain to win the ball back. A chance to whip it in. Guerreiro. Pulls it back. Big chance to get them on terms. On Paris Saint-Germain, sloppy in possession. Nice weight on the pass. And so the Hunter. And back underway, PSG in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is over. Marquinhos. Vitor Pereira. Here's Marquinhos. Hakimi. Pereira. And space to cross it. And clears his lines. Might be a chance to break. Well, really good pass. Harry Kane! Well, fantastic reflex action. Minch. Cross into the middle. Not all that convincing defensively. Hakimi. And having a goal! And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. So PSG hold the lead and they have the corner now. Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Counter-attacking chance. Sané. Can they keep it going? And a significant block following that cross. Opportunity maybe. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Pereira. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half.
Got this, surely! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Throw in then for Bayern. And teammates to play it to. Kimmich. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Breaking at pace. Vitor Pereira. On to Goretzka. Olise. Well, he's certainly not alone. And threading it through. A mischievous effort. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Minch. Here's Fabian. Marquinhos. And Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Fabian. And PSG showing good width here. And he cuts in from the wing. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now can they counter clinically? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Konrad Laimer. Laimer on the ball. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. We might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. This looks interesting. Oh, no problems defensively. Dembele. Very timely interception. Leroy Sané. Well, a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's cut out straight away. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Fabian. Mensch. Now with Hakimi. Marquinhos. Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. Firing it towards goal! Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages! Goretzka. Eric Dyer. Joshua Kimmich. Laimer on the ball. The stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Kimmich. And the whistle is sounded.
A game of colossal importance and a stadium packed to the rafters. We can't ask for any more. How could it be otherwise when two high-level sides go head-to-head and toe-to-toe? This is football out of the very top draw. Complete coverage on the way with EA TV.
A warm welcome from the Spanish capital. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Real Madrid and they take on Bayern Munich.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez as fullbacks. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo in the wide positions. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Leon Goretzka starts alongside Joshua Kimmich in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Want to see a shot here, and it's an early lead. A terrific start. Eric Dyer. On to Goretzka. Kimmich. Now Goretzka. Kimmich. Sane. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Switched on and ready to intercept there. And it's not missed by that much.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Aurelien Tchouameni. A little sloppy on the ball there. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Ferland Mendy. Antonio Rudiger. Tchouameni. On to Valverde. Rudiger. Now Tchouameni. Antonio Rudiger. Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouameni. Ferland Mendy. Careless there as the ball changes hands. Michael Olise. This looks promising from Bayern. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Vinicius Junior. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Both teams struggling to retain possession. Oh, and he's left his man behind. They have a go here. A goal from the substitute. And the change that was made has made a change. Jude Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Now Tchouameni. Valverde. Rodrigo. Aurelien Tchouameni. Jude Bellingham. On to Valverde. Moving the ball around well here. And the cross is blocked. Lyman. Harry Kane. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Kane. Great chance here. Very well kept out, alert and ready.
Well, that was a great save, wasn't it? One that had to be made, or it would have been such a struggle to get back into it. Could have turned the fortunes around here.
Tchouameni. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Leroy Sané. Sané. Decent chance this. Oh, cheeky attempt. Oh, against the bar. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Doesn't want to lose it now. Valverde. Bellingham. And that's a golden chance that's gone begging.
Well, you've got to be composed and put that away. You're not going to get many chances easier than that to equalise.
Away we go then for the second half, with Bayern holding the lead, but only just. Rafael Guerreiro. Kimmich. Dyer. Now with Kimmich. Olise. Lyman. A really good interception to take the ball. And the whistle goes, free kick awarded. Mendy. Now Tchouameni. Jude Bellingham. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? The counter looks on here. Options available. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Now it needs a good ball in. He'll have to be quick. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Musiala. Bayern exploiting the space on the flank. What can he do now? Super try and almost a super goal.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Great body position, nice hit. Just unlucky that he can't finish.
Well, Harry Kane is asking plenty of questions of defenders. When doesn't he? It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half.
Hang on, they could be in. Sané. Rodrigo. On to Bellingham. Goes on past the defender. Having to stay patient here. Oh, what a really good save that was. Mbappe. Oh, he's given it away. Bellingham. On to Valverde. Kane. Trying his luck from range here. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Corner now then. And a good chance to go further ahead. They decide against putting it into the box. Aurelien Tchouameni. Kylian Mbappe. Looks a good ball. They can't go any further here. Offside. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. decent delivery. Defensive job done for now. Musiala. Federico Valverde. What a chance here. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. They're back to being level as the game restarts. Kim Min-jae. Now Goretzka. Rafael Guerreiro. Onto Goretzka. Kimmich. Goretzka. Michael Olise. Real Madrid regaining possession. Valverde. Now Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. And that's where it ends. Rodrigo. Real opportunity. A really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. That's a throw-in. They'll have to win the ball all over again.
Well, I actually thought they'd won it there, but what a brilliant save from the goalkeeper. It could be crucial, especially if they go on to get the winner.
Well, in possession and looking to create something of their own now. Well, the attack showed promise, but easy work for the keeper in the end. Jude Bellingham. Onto Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Sane. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. And that has stopped any potential danger. And there it is. It's full time.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Arsenal up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Declan Rice. And a good tackle. Martinelli. Can he take advantage? He's blocked it. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Jamal Musiala. Promising move this from Bayern. Sané. And just the tackle that was needed. Could be threatening. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Really good build-up, but no end product. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. Timely intervention. Jamal Musiala. Sané has it. Harry Kane. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Real chance. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0. And they'll feel they deserve it. William Saliba. Partey. And here's Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Takes on the shot. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Arsenal have given it away. Laimer. Bayern regaining possession here. Michael Olise trying to open them up. Trossard. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Leroy Sané. Excellent ball over the top. Could be in. Oh, a chance to put them in an even better position.
Well, he's got to hit the target there. What a waste that is.
Trossard. And fed forwards. This could square the game. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, splendid skill. But a good piece of tidying up. Martinelli. Well, he had to read it and get there, and did. And threading it through. Well, I must say it did look so promising, but the flag is raised. Offside the verdict, Stuart.
Well, he's just too eager there. It's the right run, but he's made it too early.
Guerrero. Saka. In position. work to get past his opponent. Acres of space afforded Bayern. Kane. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But the danger averted for now. Michael Olise. Harry Kane. And he read it well. They might be able to get in now. Takes it on. No way through. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first. So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. William Saliba. And teammates to play it to. Has eyes for goal. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Michael Olise. Nicely timed tackle. Sociedad. Intercepting it intelligently. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, you can't take your eyes off Jamal Musiala, even for a fleeting moment. Stuart, what have you made of his performance so far?
Well, it's been a really good display from him so far, Derek. He scored the leading goal, he's been energetic, and his movement has caused lots of problems to this back line. Can he keep it going in the second half, though?
Martinelli. Looking it. And he read that brilliantly at the back. Michael Olise. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Targets available, cross comes in. And the danger is averted. Sané. Now Harry Kane. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Oh, he's given the ball away. Kane has a go. Effectively parried away by the keeper. Trossard. Really good challenge. Trossard. And return to Rice. Rice. Oh, he really throws the crossbar. Didn't miss by very much at all. Musiala. Now Harry Kane. It looks promising. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Kane. Trossard. Reading it through. And that's a very good pass. Still chasing the game, but a corner kick here. Going short. He takes aim. The goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. 15 minutes left for play. Thomas Partey. Read it superbly to take back possession. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Leroy Sané. Sané. Good idea, good looking move. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. And back to Raya. It's with Erdogan. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Michael Olise. A very good tackle. Oh, good vision. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Kim Min-jae. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. 5 minutes left. Michael Olise. On to Goretzka. Given away by Bayern Munich. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages! Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? Goretzka. And there's the whistle.